evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Yeah, everything's coming in. So, we are going to be continuing with East 9, of which we're on the 6th chapter, which means that Renegade, that very bottom, is the last character that we need to get into the party. His chapter. I still need to give Raging Bull a try, but I haven't spent any time actually controlling her. Pretty much been on White Cat, mostly. Especially ever since she got, like, I forget what they call the move in this, but it's basically 100 Cracked Fists to the North Star. Hey Nami, how you doing? Good. Yeah, basically this one, Cerberian Burst, it's like S and everything, and the animation is like Kenshiro's 100 Fists of the North Star from Fists of the North Star, basically. So I've kind of been hooked on her, playing as her ever since she got that. I'm doing good. A new chapter, so guess we go check, see if there's new equipment to buy. But our gopher isn't where she's supposed to be. I don't know. I can't really remember what Honeybee and music from FF7 sounds like off the top of my head.
Anything catch your eye? Come back, go get him out there, darling. Well, if it isn't my dog, anything catch your eye? My secret is leaving. Go get him out there, darling.
Adel. Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Thank you very much. As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
Here you are. Thank you very much. Anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do? Here you are. As you wish. Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
I have to come back when we have more money. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the board for available quests. If there's a hunting quest, I'll only be able to get it there. Strongman event hosted exclusively at Baldur Coliseum. One of our participants had to withdraw due to sudden onset illness. We're looking for recruit one lucky new challenger to take up the gauntlet. If your first thought is, I'm your strongman, head right to the Coliseum reception desk. Please note Baldur Coliseum by law prohibits the use of weaponry of any form during the competition. Bard. A Legend of Heroes. As if there isn't enough Legend of Heroes in this game already. A premium Glean cigar to the monster deliver it in person. Baldur Prison.
Here I go!
That one looks tall.
Switch! Okay!
Kind of interesting, but I need to see some of her later techniques.
Something's there.
There's something here.
I'm forgetting what her name was, but I always called her the Lazy Flash. She's from Scarlet Nexus. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? Let's turn that one in. Pretty good.
Tell me what happened. Fine work, all of you. I grant this to you.
We have accomplished our task.
What does the Asura Cloak do? So strength up and defense down, or you gift. Eventually make you a glass cannon. Oh, I didn't see that one. That one. Wow, why am I blanking on her name? Because we just finished playing. It's from Radiant Historia. Why am I blanking on her name? We just played that not too long ago. Rainy, that's right. No, I think you spelled it right the first time. Which is an excellent game. Definitely recommend it to anybody. Only downside, of course, is that the original and the remake are both on DS and 3DS respectively, which are like two of the hardest systems to stream. I personally emulated, but I know some people don't like to, and those two systems are usually a nightmare to get a stream from otherwise. So what's got? Got 4 side quests still. Do the one in the Coliseum. Hey, Star Neko, how you doing?
What did I get myself into?
Hey, Yufa, I see you brought your friends along, too. What are you doing here, Felix? I thought bullfighters had the day off. Did, but the promoter called me in to ask for my opinion on something. You're all Felix's friends as well, yes? There certainly are some strong candidates among you. I assume you hear about the request I submitted at the Dandelion. Yeah, something about needing a participant in the Strongman event. Change it to a Swordsman event, and maybe I'll put my hat in the ring. Ah, well, I'm afraid today's tournament is a test of pure, bare-handed combat. I mentioned this on the request, but one of our participants suddenly took ill. I was asking Felix whether he knew of anyone who might be able to fill in. Sorry, but none of my bullfighter friends sounded too keen on the idea. Wonderful. Everyone looking forward to this is in for a disappointment at this rate. I don't suppose you'd have any suitable replacements to suggest? Now we do have our resident fistfighter here, right, Pussycat? No way, I wouldn't last a second against all those buff burly men. What kinda doubt they'd let you sign up as a monstrum anyway. Perhaps there is another, more suitable candidate we know of. Oh, do you really? Wouldn't happen to be that friend of yours from last time, would it? Let's call him right away. So are we just going to be watching, or do we actually get to control Dogi? What's going on here? Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the annual Baldukian Strongman event. Where you stand our fearless contenders, each claiming themselves the strongest of all. Who will fight, who will fall, who will be our last strongman standing? Pay close attention, folks. The fights you are about to see will go down in history. Fight number 1, Dogi versus Wall. Dogi wins. The crowd is quite animated, enough to rival that of the bullfights. Yeah, I even see little ones here and there. I always considered the Colosseum the scariest place ever when I was their age. I don't blame you. This place used to only hold Roman-style tourneys back when it was built. Gladiatorial injury rates are no joke either. Some of them even lose their lives. With all other events they hold now, it's sort of lost that whole blood and guts feel. Bullfights and sport hunts are my top picks. Nothing like a little man versus beast action. Hey, for you, I'd say bring back the blood and guts. This goes to show how near and dear this Colosseum's become to Baldur, doesn't it? Put that on, bitch. Drop that. Like we asked, who the hell invited you anyway? Oh now, don't be like that. I'm just here to pay my respects. It's been quite some time since I've last come after all. Our next contestant, the brawny bouncer of the Dandelion, Dogi, the Wall Crusher. This ain't exactly what I had in mind when I agreed to help out. But after all the work I've been doing behind the scenes, I'm ready to let loose some steam. There's my Dogi Bear. Go get him, honey. The heck taught you that one? Don't you worry, I ain't looking to let you guys down. Opponent is none other than the winner of last year's tournament. Boulders cower at this stonemason's muscles. It's Derlith, the strong arm. You're in for a real rough lesson if you think you can win with brawn alone. Oh yeah? Come at me then. Begin. Of course they're not going to show us anything. Come on, what's the matter? You're just going to guard me to death? What? Oops. Sorry there, pal. Been a while since I went this hard. Wow, he took him out in one blow. This is how strong Dogi really is. Yet they've only let you have him be part as in the party in one game. Oh yeah? 5 days away, huh? Well, hopefully we get to see if it looks promising or not. Not sure how much they'll actually show, but it's supposed to release this year, so I'm guessing they'll probably have a close to final build to show off. Yeah, same. Not bad. Thinking I might just go in for a surprise attack one of these days. I'm thinking again. Dogi Bear, a man after my own heart. Dogi's knockout performance continued to carry him through the tournament with ease. One by one, Balduk's strongmen were given a first-hand taste of his true power. Strong man indeed. Too strong even. This tournament's his for the taking. Piece of cake. Bring on the final round. I'll beat him down in one just like the rest. Help someone! What's happening? Is he the final opponent? Hey, talk to me. What's going on? Jail. Lock. It broke. You gotta make a break for it or you'll end up monster chow. Oh, those are little monsters. Shit. Guess they must have busted out of the enclosures underground. This is one bona fide disaster here, and we've got front row seats. Seriously, Credo? Right. Yufa, guys? They'll be fine. They're just, helping the spectators evacuate. Let's do the same over this way. No time to waste, Felix, my dear. Got it. Real dark horse contenders we got here. Doggy, are you alright? Perhaps you would like some assistance. We'll join in the fray. I've been letting you have all the fun down here long enough. Let's grandstand this baby up. We got ourselves a crowd to please. Now you're talking. Way ahead of you, I mean, Crimson King. We finally thinned out their ranks. Indeed, only one foe remains. Here's the haymaker. Actually, that was just a straight punch, not a haymaker. Nice work, Crimson King. Looks like we still got ourselves a sizable crowd. Guess we'd better call it. You monstrums really came in clutch there. I don't believe it. Swooping in to save the day. It's the Monstrums. I'm telling you folks, never before has our Coliseum seen a battle so fierce. You're the coolest, Doggy. Monstrums rescued us again. We owe you guys big time. Brava! Brava! You were all just sensational. Ah, and all those cheers. It was kinda nice to be appreciated, doesn't it? Done soaking it in? Let's clear out already. We shall see you again soon. Sure thing. Later, guys. Yeah, I still haven't checked to see if there's a normal and a true ending, but I'm definitely starting to think that if there is a true ending, it's unlocked by doing a bunch of side quests. Because they all seem to have the same theme of making the town no longer scared of the monstrums and actually accepting them. Seems to be just the main theme throughout a lot of the side quests, is getting the town to accept the monstrums as being like heroes instead of being afraid of them. Phew, thank goodness none of you ended up getting hurt. I can't believe how quickly you managed to get out of there, though. Right, well, you know. Fires are a given in our line of work. I made sure Yufa had our emergency plans down pat. Oh, I see. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Another masterful act of beguilement from Shantae. Said it, I'll have to thank him later. That makes twice now that the Monstrums have saved us. Just when we thought things had finally settled after that uproar the other day, too. We'll keep things properly maintained here so nothing of this sort happens again. Just be more careful next time, you hear? Though this whole mess did get the crowd riled up, in a way. Speaking of, good job in there, Dogi. And you pegged just some meathead. You really know your stuff in battle. Let's say you and I give it a go one of these days. That's gonna be a rain check for me. I'm no match for your monstrum gifts. Still, it's been too long since the two of us got to kick some ass together, Adel. Yeah, not since 7. Sounds like fun. Think Aprillis is taking appointments? At any rate, the Strongman event was a rousing success thanks to all of you. Allow me to offer you a reward in exchange for your troubles. They 100% should have made Dogi one of the Monstrums. Partners to the end, aren't they? Hey there, Shantae. Well, if it isn't Yon, how have you been, honey? Doing alright, but I didn't expect to see you here. Glad I did, though. Finally start coming to terms with things? Oh, pish-posh, it's already been 5 years, you know. The little darlings over there are all the excitement my life could ask for these days. Besides, I can't stay a mopey Molly forever. You know he'd never let me live that down. Probably right about that. You know, Shantae, all of us still look up to you even now. Take care of yourself, okay? Feel free to stop by with your friends whenever you like. Sure thing. Thanks, darling.
We have accomplished our task.
That one just gave us more. Which I needed. I still have to finish equipping everybody with the new stuff. What are you? I haven't been over there yet. I'm guessing this is the new district that's going to open up this chapter. The Noble District.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me! I'll handle
Let's
this!
go.
Okay, it's my turn.
I already got the trophy for exploring as White Cat. I'm still not sure if it triggers just for running around a certain amount or if you actually have to uncover new area as the character. I've only gotten it for her and Adel, so... Which also means I'm not sure there's even enough area to uncover to get that trophy for everybody to play through.
Is that the monstrums? I'm at a loss.
Mimi, O holy swordsman of great dignity, wherefore dost thy spirit not whisper to me? Heck of a place to be singing, don't you think? And who might you all be? Have you perhaps come to deliver me in my hour of need? Oh, you must be Tetra, right? The wandering bard? You were looking for someone to help gather material for one of your poems. Yep, that's me, Tetra, the Wandering. Well, I guess you just said it. I didn't really expect this many people to show up, though. Then, prithee, could I ask thee for your swiftest aid, good sirs and madams?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank ye muchly. I'll just get right to the point. You guys already know about the ancient heroes. From the 100 Years' War? Yeah, of course. Saint Rosvita in particular comes to mind. She liberated Balduke from Britain occupation despite hailing from a farming family. Though she didn't do it all alone, of course. Right, she fought with her ideals as her guide and the Liberation Army by her side. One theory holds that there were special few warriors she was closest to. But unlike her, neither the end of their days nor their names ended up passed down. Found out in the shadow of her glory, or deliberately erased from history itself. Typical Baldukian gossip, eh? I've heard it all before. Don't tell me you plan on lifting that junk for one of your songs. That's exactly what I plan to do. It's the whole reason I came to Balduke. Bard's best bet for drawing in listeners is a chanson de geste, a song of heroic deeds. But like you heard earlier, I don't have any actual material to write one about. I'd been stumped for a while when, lo and behold, I came across this. What? Some dirty-ass graffiti? Barely even read it. Yeah, but from what I've been able to make out, with the coming of the God-sent saint nears the end of this interminable war. None can know who will prevail, thus do we carve our marks in this land whilst ye can. May every step we take beside her and her companions ever linger upon this soil. Holy swordsman. Wow, look at you. You got it down to the details in one go. I spent all this time deciphering it, and even then I could only read bits and pieces. My eyes are more perceptive than most. That said, who exactly is this holy swordsman? He's one of the heroes of legend we mentioned earlier. A warrior baptized under the Norse faith who protected the saint with his holy sword. Then that part about carving their marks means this graffiti must be... Exactly. He must have written this himself back during the 100 Years' War. From what I hear, several pieces of graffiti just like this still remain in the city. If we decipher them all, we might be able to uncover more about the Holy Swordsman. I need someone with some city know-how to help me find them.
Alright.
Is it me or did Adel's eyes actually sparkle just now? This is only a vague idea, but I've heard these graffiti can be found in 3 areas. The Agricultural District, Artisan Lane, and the Hieroglyphs Commandery. But I'm willing to bet they're all just as faded and hard to read as this one. I'll be sifting through some books and such for research. Can I leave the looking to you? Great, I pray thine efforts bear a fruit most inspiring. You should be able to use Anamona's gift to help us out here, right? Yes, they are most likely on old buildings or walls from the 100 Years' War. Let us make sure to search every cranny, hook and nanny using my gift.
Yeah.
Alright. Slow your roll there, pal. He was a goner the second she brought up a scavenger hunt.
I'm at a loss.
As I wavered to and fro over the threshold between life and death, I found myself spared from oblivion by 2 fairest among maidens. One, a quartermaster tasked with conveying provisions to the liberation forces, the other, a chief nurse dubbed the Angel of Glia. Also beauteously on the battlefield as these flowers doth bloom, a knight such as I must lay duty to the sword above all. Ah, woe betide me! I'd scarcely intended to break their hearts so, yet even still that do they sigh forlorn.
Quartermaster and the Angel of Leah, though the Liberation Forces had other women besides the Saint. That said, how do I put this?
This holy swordsman guy was a real skirt chaser, huh?
It would seem so. I'd imagine him to have been more serious an individual. Well, he was a people too, I guess.
Our moment of reckoning approaches. The Saint has made her rounds, offering word and ear to each and every soldier. Aide de Camp's bitter truth that many will not return escapes beneath his breath. Still to the throes of death shall we fight at her side. Thus I swear by my holy blade to stand, bulwark and shield before my comrades, even if doing so should forfeit this body to rot in obscurity.
Looks like this one was written right before their decisive battle.
Remember, right, the Holy Swordsman was the first one to fall in battle. He must have written this not too long beforehand.
It is to see how much he really values his comrades. That aide de camp you mentioned is one of the more well-known heroes. He had said he abandoned his wealth and noble name all for the sake of supporting the Saint. Just like all the other heroes, no one knows what happened to him in the end. How very intriguing.
Say the Holy Sword returned to the gods, whatever, after its wielder died. It's just an old wives' tale, but who knows? Maybe it's out there laying around somewhere.
Now you got Adel even more excited, Credo. He always knows an adventure when he hears one, huh?
Amidst my comrades stand two perpetually at odds, the vanguard commander and our stripling chief of staff. One, a cullion, heard that word, cullionly loud, the other a currish cynic. Ne'er do hurled indignities end, should in the tavern they happen upon each other. Yet none have I seen so met in measure of devotion as they. O vexation, may the tides of drink wash it away after next battle's end. Hell's with this.
I guess heroes have to let off steam too. If this passage is any indication, however, it would seem they were rather close. Yeah, to the point where they butted heads. Guess that's just the way guys bond.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm at a loss.
Ah, my deliverer's return. Oh, how'd things go? Judging by the looks on your faces. Oh, so they really were there after all. And they weren't just about the saint, but her aide-de-camp and companions too. I can almost feel their thoughts, wants, and fears striking my muse from a bygone age. I'm glad you seem so pleased about it, at least.
Might end up bursting some bubbles. The guy was so normal it almost hurt.
Nay, that's just you starting to understand him better as a person. Material like this will resonate better with people, if anything. I have not to offer you but 1,000,000 of my greatest thanks. Oh, and this too. Glad we could help. Here's hoping we get to hear the finished product soon. Of course, it'll be my honor. I'll still be in town for a while longer, so until our paths intertwine again.
What a snooze fest.
Let's get that last 20. Just fighting random.
Let's send them packing. Ha! Something like! Yeah? Something like!
That one's still guarded, I already checked. Those that one. Saw it. Guess let's check see if maybe they've moved out of that one. And we can also do the hot tub for this chapter to get everybody their 10 extra hit points. Nope, still guarding it.
We have to take care Here.
Round up enemies in a pall of darkness before striking them all at once. Seems like there's a lot less random encounters around town than there usually.
Lemuria's detected.
It could just be because for once I'm actually looking for it.
Commencing extermination.
Let's go!
Okay, it's my turn. Welcome. Yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Now that I think about that, probably is something I should be doing. Kill two birds with one stone is visit all the shops to see if they have anything new.
Lemures!
Let's prepare before heading in.
It's started to quiet down since our big incident the other day. Thanks in no small part to Felix getting the repairs done so quickly, no doubt. But even still, it'd be hard coming back from this whole disaster. Oh, he wasn't the one I was talking to. You.
Hey there, folks. You picked a good time to stop on by. I've just finished making my famous cheese gratin. It's our specialty here, popular with gladiators and bullfighters alike. Oh, I've heard about this place from Felix. He told me the food here was top-notch. I don't doubt it. My stomach starts rumbling every time I pass by here. Oh, aren't you sweet? Hearing that just makes my day. Tell you what, why don't I let you in on our special secret just for you? Any part of it that gives you trouble, just come by and ask. Wow, thank you so much.
Hey there, take a look around. Looking for anything specific?
It's a terrible business model, though.
Oh, hope to see you again soon.
Someone compliments your food and you give them the recipe for it.
The doctor's in.
That one's special. That one's special.
Oh, take care up there.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. My secret ingredient is love. leaving? Go get him out there, darling.
I didn't realize this was going to be this long.
Adol! I'll take everything you got! Bye-bye! See
Yes,
you
I
later.
can. Yeah, I can probably buy cheese. I go for. I'm gonna see if I can trade up for it. I don't know. Why is no one where they're supposed to be?
Yes. Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Ooh, this is pretty spiffy. Anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do? As you wish. Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
Well, if it isn't my darling... Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are. Leaving? Go get him out there, darling.
Right then. So no update on that. I don't think they've introduced anybody yet who will reward me based upon map.
Well, if it isn't my darling... Go
They
get him out there,
have.
darling.
I have been severely falling behind on talking to them. Come to visit Tito here. I put you through more than what you can forgive me for, but hear me out. About what happened to Gusco. Grassman only slandered him out of jealousy for his unorthodox method. A day goes by where I don't regret letting it drive you and Arsh out of Iverson Lane. Since learned better. Got time to be envious of another's skills and spend it sharpening your own. I've taken this to heart, and I'm going to make sure the other craftsmen know what to do. I know this doesn't make up for what I did, but please let me say one thing, Tito. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you anymore. You have nothing to be sorry about, Mr. Burling. Arsh and I know full well how hard you've been working for us. Nobody likes having bad rumors about them, but it's not going to bring me down anymore. My focus should be on my work, not some stupid gossip. Dad would have told us the same thing. Just go raise a fine son. Your old man will be proud. What of your life here? Manager's bar has been treating you well, I trust. Yeah, very well, in fact. They're looking after Arsh, and they're letting me use their workshop, too. Good. A workshop? Have a second workshop? Oh, thanks to the Dandelion, Arsh and I are getting along just fine. You don't have to worry about us. We're gonna be okay for a while. If you say so. I'm just glad that you're safe and you're having fun. I'm gonna have to give that manager of yours a proper thanks.
Is there? If there is, then I have not talked to it. I guess I should talk to everybody and see if I can find them. But usually when there's like someone that gives you completion bonuses for doing stuff, they usually point them out as part of the story. Because he gives you based on graffiti. Rito, how do you plan on handling your nightly duties from here on? That, I just make up some random excuse when they call for me. Can't really just waltz back in now that they know my identity's been compromised. Though from what I could tell, Shadowlard's probably the only one who knows. Master Shadowlard, what could he be planning? Especially with that primordial you discovered in the prison. It's me. Any numbskull could tell you it's nothing good. Hey, I'm just hoping it makes for a good show. You never change. It'd be weird if he doesn't show up till later in the game. I think I've already got 83% of the map uncovered.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. That's a wrap. That should do it. Good work out there.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't just say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills. Oh, come back anytime.
I'm exhausted. I was kind enough to offer my help once, now Shantae and Doga keep asking me to do more. Now that I think about it, every time I've talked to him, he's given me a quest. So maybe I've just never talked to him in a neutral state where he didn't have a quest available. I've not had a break since this morning. I've not even worked there. This is abuse. You've been working very hard, Iris, and everyone at the Dandelion has been better for you. On behalf of them, thank you, Iris. I do not want your thanks. I have better things to do than converse with you killjoys. By the way, Adel, do you have a chance to look at that letter? I spoke with Doge about this, but he was busy. I would like to discuss it with you once you have the time to spare. Yeah, now that you mention it, every time I've talked to him, yeah. This time it's actually giving me an option. Usually I talk to him, he just starts rambling on about the quest.
Let's have a look-see. Well now, this is wonderful. I'd like you to have this. Have a moment.
Adel, you've seen that letter, I presume? It was written by an inmate in the prison. The requester must be well connected. I believe the inmate's identification was number 906. Whoever it is, they must wield a deep influence within the city. Request is to deliver a cigar of the highest quality in Glia. In normal circumstances, such a request would be rejected, but it's evident that our mysterious requester has ties with the Dandelion and the Monstrums. Regardless, we must enter the prison and assess the situation. I know you're busy, so I'd understand if you're unable to participate in this mission. Thank you, Adol. While many of the prisoners we've rescued were innocent, I can't say the same for this one. As usual, let us first gather the others and decide whether we rescue them now or later. Let us call them here at once. Yeah, Blade Ring 2 and a Strength Potion. Maybe I did talk to him earlier and get rewards, and I just completely forgot about it. Because like I said, it seems like every time I talk to him, he just gives me a quest. Never thought we'd get a request from someone in the prison. They're brave, I'll give them that. Addressed directly to the Monstrums. Yes, there's only one woman in Balduc who could do such a thing. Margot Reyes, the leader of the Bells of Freedom, the Glian Resistance Organization.
She's the one who was imprisoned by the Roman army after her revolt 3 years ago. Were casualties, but there would have been more if it wasn't for the new Governor General.
That's exactly right. The last one was a tyrannical dictator from Brom. Cardinal Lindheim, the current Governor General, was a breath of fresh air. And there are many who owe Margot their lives, even though the rebellion has subsided.
Yeah, Glia's got a complicated history. All Romans are the same.
Nothing to lose our tempers over. We're not sure why yet, but it's clear that she wishes to meet with the Monstrums. Still yet to determine whether her freedom is justified. It's your call, Adol. Why does he get to decide? Well, it is rather precipitate, but I have faith in Adol's judgment of character. He's met many people, made many friends, and just as many enemies. Speak with her first. If you decide then that she shouldn't be released, so be it. So, would you do this, Adol?
Your words don't match your expression, Adol. You seem rather excited.
He's a lunatic. What do you expect?
According to the request, she is located on the 4th floor of the North Wing, Special Sector. Politicians and nobles reside there. We should expect to find security of equal magnitude. Sorry, but I'm a doctor, not an escape artist. I can only get you as far as the prison clinic.
Our old passages are probably crawling with guards now. But if they can get in, so can we. Past the black market team. Yes, we've come to depend on him quite a bit as of late.
That just leaves the high-quality cigar that he asked for. I think there was a shop in the main square that sold expensive cigars. Wow, you sure know a lot about smoking. No, I just know because of all the shops I've been going to since working here.
You can do it, right, Adol? The rest of us will remain here and devise an infiltration plan. As usual, we're counting on you, Monstrums.
Commencing extermination.
Oh, my bad. Siding in front of guests Sighing in front of guests is against the kiosk code of conduct. I just had a bit of a spat with a pal of mine. Nothing worth worrying about, though. About all that, time to shift back into work mode.
Good work out there. You're quite the explorer. Job well done.
That I need to go give to Tito to see what he can make of. Could be another sacramental.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Rare item drop rate up. So I have the materials, but I don't have the money.
Well, come back anytime.
You've been a great help.
I think the next one I give should get me a reward.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you? You buying or I see. You buying or not? I see.
Let me guess, another job at the prison? You lot really don't know when to quit, do you?
Are we really that obvious?
Last I remember, the crap we get up to is none of your concern. And it still isn't. Ain't your business. Sounds like a fool's errand to me, but with all the heightened patrols lately. Still, if it works out, that's more intel on the prison. Never mind. Request accepted. Whether or not it pays off is up to our guys on the inside. Fee this time is 1,500 gold. Need that cigar you want delivered too, and find me once it's all set. Don't mention it. Ever.
Yes. Need anything else?
Come on in. What can I do for you? Well, we were wondering something actually. I think I know which one you mean. Give me just a moment. Here we are. Is this the kind you're looking for? You're in luck. We had just one left, way in the back of our storage. Yep, this is the one. Wait, you're not just handing it over for us for free, are you? Actually, I am. It's leftover stock from when my granddad, God rest his soul, ran the shop. He usually only sold them to regulars he knew would appreciate a good puff. Must be pretty old then.
Must be pretty old then. You sure it didn't get all dampened up over time?
Oh, you don't have to worry. He was very particular with the way he stored his cigars. Heck, it might actually taste better now that it's nice and aged. Go on, take it. I'm sure old Papa would want this in the hands of a real cigar aficionado. Thank you very much. We procured the item as requested. Let us return to the black market dealer.
Welcome. Yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Need something? Just got some good stuff. There you go. Come back if you get the chance.
Look at this.
Welcome! Always a pleasure. Done, I'll come back soon.
Hey, I found the monster! Fly! Hey there, looking for anything specific? Didn't see anything you needed? Hope to see you again soon.
Remind me, I did get another costume.
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? Not gonna come again soon.
Find everything? What can I get for you? Come back soon, you hear?
Welcome. This is as quality gets. Who's it for?
Ooh, this is pretty spiffy.
Need something else? See ya.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Handle this.
Oh, buy what you like. Oh, save for Anemona, of course. Change. Thank you for stopping by.
Payment received. I'll get in touch with my contact. Now we get another section with other Adel. Now the job this time was secure a route into the prison's north wing. It would be a crying shame if someone ransacked the warehouse for any useful tools. You knock yourself out in there. Hey now, don't be like that. I'm just protecting you from your own prying is all. Be a good little inmate and get to it, alright? That's my redhead. I'll be seeing you.
Oh there, Rusty. Sounds like you've got another humdinger of a job foisted upon you. Out to the north wing, huh? It's a bit of a doozy, but I think I've got one in mind. Come on, break out of that cell so we can sally forth. Come on, over hither. It's a bit narrow, but sure, but behold, there's a ledge sitting right below us. According to the floor plan, there should be a passage down yonder that leads outside. It'd be just as impossible for me. That rope from the warehouse should make quick work of it, right? Should do it. Now down we go.
Hoo-wee! That's a long ways down. Wait, there's a doorway right below us.
I wonder if I just fall straight down, does he die? I haven't had to test to see if there's fall damage with other Adel.
It just about proves it. This path connects outside one way or another. But I can sense something dangerous in there. We must be careful going forward.
Tread lightly.
Man, poor other Adel never levels up.
A treasure chest!
He's also got all this gold that he can't really use on it.
You're stuck in here until we find a way to get rid of that thing. Are you okay? Hey now! Are you okay? Ooh-wee!
Yeah, he does.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Stay sharp! Take a left! Are you okay? I think there's something here.
If it's anything like the last place that I went, at some point the monstrums are going to come through here.
A treasure chest!
So I think a lot of those treasure chests are meant for them.
What is this doing? Oh, okay. Why didn't I jump didn't register? Damn it! Like if you try to do two jumps too quickly together, the second one doesn't register.
A treasure chest!
Take a left. Are you okay?
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Alright, what am I looking at now?
Take a right. Stay sharp.
A treasure chest!
Downs, Rusty. Just look at the spectacular view. This must be the remains of the tunnel network dug around the ramparts. Hey, what ho! We finally managed to make our escape. Wait a tick. We can't even go anywhere from here. At this height, one wrong step would send us plummeting to a crumbly doom. But we made it so close, you could at least give me a word of woe or two. Lackaday, lackaday. I thought for sure this would be it. But no matter how you see it, no normal human could come or leave from here. Mayhaps we'd be better off looking for another spot. Huh? How do you figure? What ails you, Rusty? We gotta take to our heels before you get yourself caught. Gates are normally locked. Given that the infiltrators will be taking this route, Adel made his way back to the cell of the North Wing, taking care to avoid detection. On parting ways with Xavier, he reported the completion of the job to the guardsman. Not long after that, there it is, that marker Maxim told us about. Can't believe I never noticed there was a way into the prison here all this time. That must be the route our guy from the inside secured for us. A perilous task, to be sure. One has to wonder what manner of individual could accomplish it. Well, no use mulling it over. Let's just deliver the cigar like we were asked. I'd like to know why this Margot lady called for us in particular, too.
And we made it out in one piece.
Now we just have to find a way up this wall.
It is rather high. There must be some place we can climb up.
Damn it, there were treasure chests in there. I was specifically saving them for this group. Damn it, no guards stand and watch. Talk about a letdown. Thank Parks' information was spot on. There shouldn't be anyone around right now. Let us make our infiltration into the North Wing from there, surreptitiously if possible.
Like a walk in the park.
I think I'm getting a little too used to this.
Looks like it's locked. I mean, it's a little sturdy, but I bet I could still knock it flat. What do you think? Nah, it's okay. We just end up getting swarmed by the guards. Maybe there's another way in. Why don't we try looking around? Where was it that he put the key? key. How very convenient that someone would leave it behind here.
Somebody planted this on purpose. Plus, they knew we'd be coming this way. Some guy on the inside they got.
Something wrong, Adel? We do not have very much time. Let's proceed to the location of our client. Here we are. This must be where they keep all the high-profile inmates.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do not sense any guards around. It is, however, unquestionably peculiar for them to be understaffed to such an extent.
Not like there's all that many rooms for us to check. Let's make this quick.
You may enter. Welcome, Monstrums. Did you bring what I requested? Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I am Marco. As you can tell, I'm just a harmless old bat.
Oh, come on. You don't seriously expect us to fall for that, do you? There's not a glean alive who doesn't know you. You're the head of the Resistance. There were posters of you plastered all over during that incident 3 years back. Is that right? I suppose that spares me the trouble, then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Though I'll admit the request was little more than a pretext. Still, I am an ardent connoisseur of cigars. Lead-made ones are particularly relaxing. Naturally, there's a reason I've summoned you here the way I did. Firstly, I wanted to see if the Monstrums lived up to all the tales I've been hearing.
I had a feeling this was all just a test of some sort. So I'm guessing we've proven ourselves to you by now?
When was it? Half a year prior, when the Monstrums first took Balduke by storm. I never could figure you out, no matter how much I had my subordinates pry. But now that you've made it into the depths of this prison, that's enough for me. I have only one singular thing to ask of you. Will you help me restore the Bells of Freedom?
You wish to initiate us into the resistance movement.
Oh, this was what, a recruitment scheme? This old bag think we are.
Your objective is to regain independence from the Roman Empire, I presume. Do you intend to have us glorified as heroes akin to Saint Rosvita, perhaps?
Now, don't get the wrong picture here. I don't see violence as the end-all be-all. In fact, I'd consider our newest Governor General to be quite a forward thinker. Best case scenario, I'd prefer to resolve this with words instead of weaponry. But that does little to change the reality of all we've lost in the war. Friends, families, an entire generation of youths. Not to mention our new imposed personhood. Annexed citizens made to obey Rom's will. What I wish to restore to Gleans, their dignity, even if it costs me all that I have.
Well,
that's right. Margot was a wealthy merchant once, enough to rival us Pendletons even. She poured her finances into keeping Balduke on its feet during the siege. For ex-soldiers with nowhere to go after the war, the Resistance became a place to belong. After her arrest, her company was put under surveillance, effectively dissolving the group. But even now it operates behind the scenes, never given up on the cause. I don't disagree with what you did, but I can't say I agree with it either. Maybe it's not my place as a monster to say, but to me what matters is the people, and the peaceful lives they deserve. If If anything, all that discord you sowed just made things worse for Glia in the long run. But even then, even knowing that, you still plan on keeping this up.
To our Glean, I take it. Surprised to hear my repute is even worse than I imagined. Yet I cannot back down now. Even if they've locked me away, even if the cause I've built is fading away as I speak. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as to make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. Hey Irby, how you doing?
Huh? The wrong path?
What say you, Crimson King? Are you willing to help an old biddy out? Say what? And what do you mean by that?
Well, I guess you have to if she's going to join us, but...
Oh boy, this conversation's about to get all kinds of crazy.
Nevertheless, this is the decision he has come upon hearing her words. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I can't really say for sure how much we can trust her. But we do trust your judgment, Crimson King, just like Park said at the bar. That's right. If you're okay with it, so are we.
Now hold on just a minute. The mirrors? The Grimwald? Good grief. Liable to drive an old crone batty with all this fairy tale talk. Nevertheless, the second part about a conspiracy does bring something to mind. I don't suppose a certain master is at the heart of it all, perchance?
You mean...
You know something, don't you? I've heard a thing or two, yes. True that the knights are plotting something. This is quite a surprise. You're onto something, Crimson King. Between your operations and my intel, just may get to the bottom of it all. Both what's going on in Balduke now, and where the bells of freedom go from here. Very well, Monstrums. I'll take you up on your offer. But on two conditions. Break me out of jail and fill me in on all that you know. Do so, and I, Margot Reyes, will pledge to you my fullest support. My intel, my contacts, all of it will be yours as cohorts of equal standing. Just don't expect me to perform at the level I was back in my golden days.
Yes.
Happy to come aboard. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit in her fingers naturally the way it should.
It would seem we have become party to a rather unexpected alliance. I'm sure we'll be able to count on her as long as she's on our side. Jeez, never thought we'd be getting help from the Resistance of all things.
So, you really are leaving, huh? A guard.
You're on to us.
Now, don't fret, he's one of us. I trust you've cleared the area as I requested. I pulled whatever strings I could, but not every guard has his price, as it turns out. Take care making your way out, okay? I will. You do the same, Damien. This will be the last of your time I take. Spend it in peace with your family if you like. Margot, thank you. Weren't for you, my wife and I wouldn't be here. I'll never forget what you've done for us, I swear. Well, we don't have all day, you know. Lead the way, Monstrums.
That takes care of that.
So what does she do in the hideout?
Where is she?
That all.
I managed to explain everything to Margot on my end. Quick to understand, so this should be a fruitful collaboration. I can see operating as a select few has left you a touch short-handed. I'll provide details of the garrison's patrols as well as any underworld intel we glean. Can also offer manpower if you need a diversion. All you have to do is ask. It's certainly reassuring to hear. If I may ask though, how fair is the situation with the resistance at present? Probably same key and the same progression. Oh, I'd have to charge you extra for that, unless you're up for a little secret fling. What is up with these old geezers? They're getting along like peas in a pod. Alright, I guess we got a new area to open up now. Level 40? Level ammo. Oh, Krisha's 40. I'll probably be using her anyway.
Let's go!
Okay!
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Oh yeah, I imagine she's just sitting there like practicing all her poses until we actually start the whole thing.
Let's do our best, everyone!
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away!
Here I go!
Switch!
Complete! Is everyone okay? Here's our chance! Don't let up!
Alright, boss is up. Where is he?
Ram him down!
Not exactly my forte, but... Together,
I'll be there in a jiff.
Impressive.
Well, right now I have an item on Bull to make her pierce damage, just so that I have one of everything.
Outstanding work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
magnificent work.
Like in 8, you had to actually beat the post-game boss to get items to change people's affinity, but they actually give them out fairly early in this game, so you can craft the team that you want regardless of their properties.
It seems you found the restricted sector of the prison, Crimson King.
Restricted sector.
Hold on. You never fail to beat around the bush, do you?
Don't waste your breath, kid. Would have had better luck asking that primordial. Enough with the crap, Aprilis. You shacking up with Shadowlord or what?
But that's mostly because White Cat and Raging Bull are both blunt damage, and let's face it, at this point I'm probably not taking White Cat off the team. So if I'm ever going to put Raging Bull in to learn moves and stuff, I'm going to have to change her affinity.
What? That's right. He did seem to know something about the curse.
Is that so?
Shadowlord? The master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights? I've heard of him, but we've never met. We have a mutual acquaintance, nothing more. That acquaintance is the one who supplies Shadowlord with information.
Huh?
A mutual acquaintance?
Yes. It is only a matter of time before he reveals himself to you. Time is running out, Crimson King. Prove to me you can discover the truth before it's too late.
Not entirely. I usually try to bring him in unless, the other Slash character needs levels.
Well.
Until he
But,
makes
I
his
mean,
next
White
move.
Cat is just... There's too many factors that just speak to me on a personal level. Like, she's a cat, She's a fist user. She's the fastest character in the game. Like, those are all things that I gravitate towards.
I'm counting on you, Monstrums.
It's my turn.
Alright, so it's 4 on the dot for me. So, but yeah, just to show. I have the Pierce Talisman on her to make her pierce damage, so, you know, Addle Slash, Krisha Blunt, and then she's Pierce because she's normally Blunt, but I have the Pierce Talisman on her. But I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll explore the newly opened area and probably try to build our way up to getting another Nox so we can open up another area, small area too. back. And yeah, Wabon, I definitely agree. Like it seems like there was some kind of disconnect between Krisha in the concept art stage to when they actually implemented her, because everybody else kind of fills. That's right, skills. Well, no, I guess even there. Like, that kind of seems like someone who likes fighting, which Yufa definitely doesn't, so that doesn't fit her either. That kind of fits Adel. I wish that this is what she acted like. Because here she looks like way more, like, mischievous. Like, I wish her character was more like that, but she's actually just, very mousy, shy, innocent. It's like I wish that was her character, but it seems like they went the complete opposite from what the actual character art was. I mean, him, all he ever does is want to fight, and her, actually no, even her doesn't really fit, because Doll's whole thing is basically being, in that she's a doll, that she's basically like emotionless. Whereas here, it kind of looks like she's almost dancing and vibing to it. So even that one doesn't fit. So really, the only ones that fit with their character art to a degree are Hawk and Adel. Everybody else, their character does not match.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
And like, even then, I don't really like her design here. Like, her actual human design, I'm not really that big a fan of. But I do like the way she looks, in her Monstrum form. So yeah, it definitely feels like there was a huge disconnect between the people that made the concept art and the people that actually, like, wrote the story and the characters out. Because right now, only Adel and Hawk actually seem like their personalities match their art. I hear a number of curious incidents have befallen the Heritage site as of late. And honestly, if they had given them the personalities that they're displaying in their character art, the game would probably be a lot more fun. Because it looks like Raging Bull loves fighting just as much as Hawk does. You could have like a thing going between them where they're always trying to fight each other. Like, White Cat looks like this, mischievous little kitty always trying to get into trouble, which would be great. Way more than just this passive thing she's got going on. And the whole thing with Doll, like, the expression that she has in her character art, it looks way more like as if she's trying to enjoy being alive, which I guess is kind of part of her story, but it looks like she's actively enjoying having life as a monstrum, whereas in-game she's more of like a puppet that doesn't know what to do now that she's alive. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it looks like they had really interesting ideas for their personalities based upon the concept art that they didn't execute in game. Oh, tales of tourists spotting specters or ghouls or some such. Some even claim they sighted the ghosts of soldiers in the 100 Years' War. And then, of course, just the sheer fact that of all 9 games that have involved Adel, Dogi has literally been with him on every single one, and he's only ever been playable or helped out in one, which was 7. Like, I feel like I don't think I'm the only one on this that would like to see Dogi playable alongside Adol in more installments. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm pointing out, is that they're using very basic tropes for their personalities. Like, they're very, like, what they're doing, they're going very, like, by the book, by their human forms. Like, you know, Yufa's the big sister, Krisha's the little innocent, Hawk is the jerk, Doll is, you know, an emotionless construct. Like, they're basing their personalities off of their human forms, and they're doing, like, really bog standard tropes about it. Whereas, had they based it off of their Monstrum forms and based it off of those concepts arts that they have in the skill pages, the characters would be so much more interesting. And then, but then, even then, like, I point out the fact that they've only put Dogi as playable in one game, despite the fact that and I'm sure many other people would like to see him in more, and he's been literally by Adol's side throughout every game. Falcon doesn't seem to make very good decisions character-wise for this series. And yeah, I 100% agree with you that, like, the only other party member that I remember clearly from the other games with party members is Dogi, because we've wanted to have Dogi fight alongside him so long in 7. But pretty much every other one, I can maybe remember what they look like, but I don't remember much, if anything, about their personalities. Maybe Donna, like, Donna from 8 was probably the only other one that stood out. Yeah, Geist was pretty fun, but he was just kind of a bog standard rival character from 6 that then joined in 7. And he was actually, like, the other day when I was ranting a little bit in Discord about, because Daru was basically saying that he hated the party system from 7 on. And I was like, yeah, but then you had, like, before they instituted the party system, they always had these really shitty scenes in all the adult-only games where it was like, I am Great Warrior, but for stupid reason, I will never help you out on this world-ending, you know, cataclysm that is about to happen. And I was pointing out that was literally one of the ones that I point out was Geist in 6, where you're getting right towards the final boss, and you get there, and it's like, oh, this elevator only holds one person. Let me go first, Adol. And then elevator goes up, elevator comes back down, you get into the elevator, you go up to the top, and Geist is at the top, like, completely fucked up and unconscious. Like, you know, any stupid excuse to make sure that Adol is the only one that can help, despite the fact that he is surrounded by capable warriors. And then same thing happened in Othenfelgana, where, like, Dogi literally shows up and tells Adol, like, I'm here to help, I'm gonna go at this with you. And then you take 2 steps forward, and there's, like, this giant gap that only Adol can cross by using his, like, wind magic sword to, like, float across. And Dogi's just on the other side, like, I'm rooting for you. Like, there was more than that. Those are just the 2 that stick out the most. But in all those, like, Adol-only single games, like, even when you first meet Dogi in East 1, when you're climbing up the tower, like, the guy single-hand, like one punches through walls, and he punches Adol out of the prison, and he's sitting there, and he was like, it's like, you know, hey, I'm going up this tower to, you know, stop a horrific event from happening to go fight, you know, Dark Fact. And Dogi's like, no, I'm just gonna punch through more walls and see if there's more prisoners I can set free. And that's, you know, written off for the rest of the adventure. Like, there's always some really stupid... There's always some, like... They do it constantly, where it's like, here is Great Warrior. Adol meets Great Warrior. Adol and Great Warrior both know that some world-ending event is happening. Stupid reason Great Warrior can't help Adol. Like, it got ridiculous. And that's why one of the things I actually did like about the party system, beyond the fact that it added a little more variety to combat with the, you know, the attributes, the slash, blunt, and pierce, is that finally they could have these people actually join Adol and help him out. And honestly, the first time they did it in 7 was actually where they did it the most, because in that one they actually did have a 3-part final boss where you used every party member, and it caught me by surprise. I wasn't expecting it because I had already played Celceta before that, and they didn't do anything like that, because I was basically playing them in number order, of which Celceta is technically 4. So I had played Celceta before that. I hadn't played 8 yet. But they didn't do anything like that, so for some reason I guess I wasn't expecting it. And then I got to the end of 7 and I realized, like, oh crap, I haven't fully equipped everybody. And now I have to use everybody in the final boss. And I remember just scraping through it at the very end. But yeah, I don't know, it's just... Whether they're doing it single character with Adol, or whether they're doing it with party members, they always seem to make some really bad decisions as far as party member and characters go. Oh. Rant over. The cultural heritage site is one of Balduke's more premier tourist destinations after all. I'm certain they wouldn't let such bizarre gossip stand without an investigation. Neither the garrison nor the knights have been able to catch a single monstrum. And Wabon got Lenneth. Can we truly place our faith in them? Well, this is between you and me. The Roman army actually established a new department to inspect paranormal phenomena. One of their agents was supposedly dispatched to Balduke not long ago. A government official who specializes in ghosts. How incredibly curious. Whoever it is, they're one of Rom's best and brightest, or so they say. They must be quite strong and valiant indeed, given their position. Someone like that in control will not have to fret over any ghosts for much longer. To explore with her, see if her trophy pops. But like I was saying before, if I'm to believe my exploration percentage, where I'm at 84% right now, I'm not sure you can pop all the trophies for exploring with everybody in one playthrough. Eight treasure, 16 petal, 4 graffiti.
We did it!
I used to be into wrestling a good while back, but I haven't really been following it for a long time now. Yeah, unfortunately, like, injuries would happen in wrestling all the time. I mean, a lot of those guys who have been wrestling for, you know, a decade or more usually have this laundry list of injuries to the point where they can barely move. I mean, I always kind of make the joke, like, whenever someone pulls the whole wrestling is fake, I always kind of, are you trying to tell me that The Undertaker isn't a real zombie? But truthfully, towards the end there, before he retired, he actually did move like he was a zombie. Like, there is a toll that is extracted on them if they're in it for too long.
Yes! Got one!
Got one!
Like, are they actually canceling matches, or are they just trying to, like, sub in other wrestlers for them? Because, yeah, if they're just outright canceling wrestlers and they're not, like, canceling matches and they're not trying to complete them by, like, putting other people into them, yeah, probably might not be worth the money. Where is this key? That's the one thing that sucks, is that the further you get into this game, it seems like the more they give you roofs that you can't, like, roofs that stick out so that you can't run up the walls. So the deeper you get in, the harder they make it to explore. Now, Ultimate Warrior was like the 5th best warrior. Maybe the penultimate warrior, but not the ultimate. Oh, I can't put a way marker on a graffiti?
Whatever. No use stewing over it.
Damn it, now I see it. It's right up there. Can't get to it. Oh, why wouldn't she run up that? That's flat. Oh, come on. I don't think there's anywhere higher up that I could... Maybe over there? Oh, it's too far away. Yeah, I think I'd definitely run out of power before I made it there. Definitely higher up, but I don't think I'll have enough power to make it all the way over there. Am I wrong? No. God damn it.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Much rather they stay still so I can try to guess which way I'm facing. None of these buildings you can run up to the top. Like you just get like 3/4 of the way into the game and they're just like, yeah, none of your powers work for shit anymore.
it!
Finally found the upgrade graffiti for Doll. Well, the only one left should be the one for Renegade, but we don't actually have him yet.
Huh, a treasure chest!
Beauty of the windowsill, hold fast your loyalty to the king country and lock up your yearning that cannot be. He cannot shed another tear again.
Item acquired.
Who gives a crap? There we go.
We did it!
When I found the landmark and he was like, who gives a crap? Yeah, that was Hawk. What the hell is this graffiti? Charlie, you can't put a price on my feelings, but you'd never spare them a single coin, so I'll carve them here for free instead.
Whoa!
Oh, crap, that's where Story is.
Huh, a treasure chest!
Trying to go around the trigger for the story. I guess as soon as you just enter this area, it starts. I bet this place feels just like home to an adventurer like you, huh, Adel? What a loon. It's not that weird. This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100 Years' War. There's the Victory Day Memorial, with a statue of St. Rosvita, and some sculpture of Leo's old gods from way before the war even happened. I thought you might say that. You're just about everything Dogi said you would be. Incidentally, Adel, do you remember what Park said?
Yeah.
Yeah, rumor has it a ghost has been chasing tourists out of the heritage site.
Hold up, you don't seriously plan for us to play Ghost Hunter here, do you?
No, I just got plenty he wants to see here anyway, right? Besides, I'm pretty keen on checking out this rumor myself. Hey, where'd all that excitement from earlier go, huh? Look, this whole thing's got Elle and the other neighborhood kids all spooked. I can't just sit back and do nothing about it. In that case, I shall assist as well. Me too. Let's get this little investigation tour going.
This isn't even where I entered. I'm a thief at the end of my rope. I leave you my parting gift. Dig north of the stairs closest to the prison's gates. Whether your deeds are wicked or pure, every achievement starts with a single step. After that, it's up to you to keep walking. Leave those words in the hands of whoever's managed to outwit this old thieving fox. It ain't much, sure, but a legacy's worth more than its weight in gold. Get me a few more weapon upgrades.
Yes. What would you like me to do? As you wish.
What? You giving this to me?
Here you are.
I shall use it with care.
Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish.
For me? Why, thank you.
As you wish.
This ain't half bad.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch?
Just enough.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
Oh yeah, how bad did it come out? Is that the one that you were talking about before? How it would like go anywhere from like 10 to like above 60 just randomly?
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Devil whispers of paradise, yet what awaits is but dystopia. Close your ears, clench your teeth, shut your eyes, and bide your time. Perhaps you'll live to see. Oh crap, I got too close.
Preposterous. It was just my imagination. I will not be dissuaded by mere hearsay. Hey, you five!
Oh, hello there, Miss Government Official. Is there something we can help you with?
I am searching for a fugitive who goes by the name of Adol Kristen. He is a red-haired drifter. Have you seen him? Even the most trivial detail will be beneficial.
She's still looking for you.
Let me do the talking, okay? No, I am so sorry, but nothing comes to mind. I do have something that might interest you, though. There's rumors of a ghost around here.
A ghost?
Right. I am looking for Adol Christian. Have you seen him? Have Adol just go up, like, hand out. To, hello, my name is Christian Adolfo. How are you doing?
Well, I was suddenly assigned to investigate this matter by the Knights. But I haven't seen any ghosts at all. No, sir! And I definitely haven't seen a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost?
Okay, listen. It was just an illusion manifested by that scoundrel Adol Kristen. Or maybe it was a trick devised by those miscreants, those monstrums. The nerve of them to show me something so very obviously non-existent as a ghost. This is that blasted Shadow Lord's doing. How dare he give me such an absurd assignment?
Sure. I mean, we've got 2 Adels. The other one is still in the prison for some reason.
You sure you're all right there, lady? You look like you've really seen a ghost.
Preposterous! Curse you, Adol Kristen! I'm gonna get you for this!
Good God. Is she always like that?
Poor Adol. You get blamed for everything.
Yeah, she was the one that was interrogating him and trying to blame him for all the shipwrecks.
Fly!
Everything have to have a lip on it.
Got it!
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Got it.
Like that's in a different area.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
If I get that, I'm going to trigger the next scene. Yeah, multiple forms of magic, too. Like, I think Adol has come across no less than 5 different types of magic over the course of his travels.
A treasure chest!
There we go.
Item acquired.
Got it.
All right.
Alright, so I've got everything in this little area. Go back to hunting in the Noble District.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
We did it!
Missing a treasure in the cemetery. Oh my god. Okay, so there it is.
A treasure chest!
Material. Is in outskirts and petal? I don't think I could ever find. Missing one petal here, but that's literally right there. Figure this. Three graffiti, 3 treasure, and 6 petals. This is a very weirdly shaped area. I think these nobles have been gerrymandered. Culture. So is the reason I can't continue this because part of it's still blocked off? Maybe I need to trigger another Nox before I can cover all of it. I guess let's focus on that then. Let's go complete this side quest and do random battles till we trigger another one. That's weird. That's really inaccurate. Had me as right on top of it, pretty far away.
I don't know what to do.
If only there were any available gentlemen around. Perhaps he'll do. He's close enough to me in age, this will work out perfectly. You there with the black hair, how would you like to be my escort to the masquerade? The masquerade? You mean those fancy parties with the masks and the upper-class hobnobbing and all? This is a rather sudden proposition. Let me explain. My relatives are planning to come to the masquerade today. I got caught up impressing them and said I'd be bringing a nice young suitor with me. Needless to say, he doesn't exist, and now the fateful day has come. All I'm asking is that you play the part of my date for just a little while, please?
Well, Sir Adam, what do you think?
Yeah.
Even know how to say no?
Oh, it'll be a most wonderful affair, believe you me. See, the grand host is none other than the Pendleton Company. I can only imagine how exquisite the catering will be, considering their influence. Pendleton Company? Really?
You didn't know?
No, I didn't. I hear business has been booming over their Roman and Hispanic branches. They've invited all their trading partners and affiliates as a show of goodwill. This is kind of a shock, but I guess there's no real reason for them to tell me anymore. Risha? I know this may sound a little forward, but would you mind at all if I tagged along too? I won't be a bother or anything. You won't even know I'm there. I don't particularly mind, I suppose. I imagine they'd let you through if you pretended to be his younger sister. But you mean Addles? That's a little embarrassing, but that's what it takes.
You'd put yourself through all that for some hoity-toity crap fest? Be me.
I'll just head back and unwind at the bar while we wait. See you guys. This isn't all that formal event, so the clothes you have on now should be fine. Oh, and I'll provide you the masks. Now then, shall we, my pseudo-sweetheart?
Everyone, I'd like to propose a toast, if I may. It's thanks to the efforts of each and every one of you that the Pendleton Company has become what it is today. We extend to you our deepest gratitude as well as every success going forward. With that, let the masquerade begin. Cheers.
Here we go. It's hard to tell beneath the mask, but there sure are a lot of big shots here, huh? Yes, assembled here are dignitaries of all kinds from various regions around the world. My family was only invited due to our contributions as investors. Well now, is that little Michelle I spy? It is. And the strapping lad beside you must be the suitor we've heard so much about. Oh, drat, it's my aunt and uncle. Remember you two, escort and little sister. Right. Good to see you, auntie, uncle. Allow me to introduce you to my two companions. Kinda pushing it there, Adel.
Kristen, you say? Can't say I've heard of them.
Now, dear, mind your manners. Mr. Kristen, was it? Absolutely delighted to meet you. And, as for this young lady over here... Oh, I'm his younger sister. Michelle's been a great help to me and my brother both. Phew, thanks ever so much for doing this, you two. I'll tell them we split over some squabble or another after the masquerade ends. For now, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. You've earned it. We will. Thanks, Michelle. Adel, this is just a thought, but I kind of want to take this opportunity to mingle with some of the guests. We might be able to get our hands on some useful intel. What do you think? Really? Great. Let's make our way around the hall and strike up some conversations.
I don't know, would the hoity-toity really pay that much attention to wanted posters? Ugh. I don't see there being any action in this side quest, so this is going to be labeled under the header of should have been in a Trails game instead side quest. You guys enjoying the party?
Oh, yes, definitely. It does make me a bit nervous, though.
You and me both. Maybe you can tell, but I'm a bit outside the usual invite scope for things like this.
What makes you say that?
Pendleton's been diversifying its network for the sake of its future. People of all walks were invited to this, even piddly small-time merchants like me. Some people could still only see them as imperial bootlickers through and through. But Mr. Rish does what's best for the firm. Not his image. It's actually pretty admirable.
Yeah, it really is.
Ever since he sold out to Ron, Pendleton's been on top of the world. I truly hate to see it.
Did something happen between you and Mr. Pendleton?
Don't tell me you've never heard the rumors. That's the long-time partnerships he's cut in favor of negotiating with the Romans. Not to mention the way he buys off client concessions to stamp out the competition. And it's thanks to his mines people in the shantytowns are falling ill to polluted water. He may act like his hands are clean, but he's little more than a heartless miser deep down. Our company's seen a massive rise in revenue thanks to our deals with Pendleton. Truth be told, I thought them nothing more than some backwoods provincial firm at first. But between Lord Rish and Lady Karia, their business savvy is second to none.
Expanding into ramen markets post-war was definitely a profitable move on their part.
And it does Rom a good favor to have a cooperative company in their territory too. Till now, many of our caravans had suffered attacks from bandits and beasts. But Pendleton's roots have allowed us to carry our business out safely.
You don't say. I never would have known. Phew. Well, we talked just about everyone who caught my curiosity. Thanks for coming along with me, Adel. Definitely. That's exactly why I wanted to come to the masquerade to begin with. I wanted to know what people really thought of the Pendleton Company. I'd never known how divided people were about those until when I started living here. I know that sounds obvious now, but it wasn't for me, not back then. Just goes to show how naive I really was, I guess. I'll have to think long and hard about where I want to go with the flower shop from here. Anyway, are you feeling as hungry as I am? Let's go get ourselves some food. Wait, look, over there.
Oh, is this where I left him? I've imbibed a smidge more than I thought.
Adel, we have to stop him.
Good heavens, boy, watch where you're going. Someone bring me a cloth before this stains. Curses, I was so close. Went for those damn kids. So be it, I'll just sneak into the next branch's party.
Not if I have something to say about it.
You're the White Cat. What is the meaning of this? Crimson King, too. Why in God's name are there monstrums here? What is it you could possibly want with me?
You'd have nothing to be scared of if you had nothing to hide. You just spiked the wine at the party, didn't you? Was it poison?
Rather assumptuous of you to brand me a murderer. It was merely a laxative, enough to give you the runs in spades. I figured an incident that vile would have taken Pendleton's reputation down the drain with it.
Wait, what? So you weren't after that Roman merchant then?
My company had dealt in parchment for many a generation. We often did business with Pendleton prior to the war. Once Balduke became a Roman territory 8 years ago, everything changed. I was told one day that our partnership was over without so much as a hint of warning. Pendleton had found himself a more favorable vendor, a leading corporation from Rome.
Oh.
That our most prominent client was only a matter of time before we closed our doors. Pendleton threw us, Glia itself aside. For what, to curry favor with our captors? Yeah. Kind of a mild revenge plan. While Pendleton toasts to his success in the backs of its transgressions. Rest until they know the pain of each and every store they've forsaken. Of course I will. What more could I possibly want? Corduroy, how low you've fallen. Miss Pendleton and Miss Carla as well.
A pleasure to see you again. It would seem the Monstrums have spared us a fair bit of injury.
Indeed, I have my questions, but I'll have to wait for now. You appear to have misunderstood one crucial detail in your story, Corduroy. I judge a product's worth not in its origin or prestige, but in its quality. In that sense, the Roman product excelled. It's as simple as that. So you're saying our work was inferior to the Romans, is that it? The parchment you handled was durable and smooth, to be sure. The world of business continues to evolve with every waking moment. Time bringing forth better products, wider distributions, and greater profits. As you continued to stagnate after the war, I had no choice but to leave you behind. How could you say that? What right does that give you to discard us like refuse after so many years of business? Is all of it really worth it if it cost you your heart?
Mr. Corduroy.
Gains are made by taking losses. Creed of Pendleton Company. The world of business is not one for clemency, much less the soft of heart. As such, the hatred and retributions of those I've cast off are my burdens to bear. Most I can do is strive for my best with every last bit of my heart and soul. I would like nothing more than to have done the same. You have conducted yourself not as a fool, but as a merchant.
Father.
Got you now. Sabotage a masquerade on our watch, will you? Hey, the Monstrums are here too. Oh, I guess that's that. Mr. Pendleton, Miss Carla, you're here in response to your report. I see. Though once again you've allowed the Monstrums to slip away.
Gains are made by taking losses. Father practically raised us on that. Bold and forward thinking was the only reason we stood a chance abroad. And the only reason Pendleton was able to bridge the market to Rom at that. Considering Glea's future at the time, it was a necessary step without question. I know that puts him in the right, but still, You're right, and it's up to me to decide how to take it. I'm going to show this world just how much a florist can do. I've given my father and Carla a good run for their money, for one. So anyway, we should get back to the masquerade. Someone might get suspicious if we suddenly leave after all this. Guess we have no choice but to enjoy ourselves until it's over.
I'm just happy we could help.
Alright, one more random battle. Trigger the Nox. See if we can open up the rest of this area so we can look for it. Come on. One random battle.
Here I go!
Really? They spawned down here? Yeah, all the stories involving White Cat are kind of nonsensical. Like someone who knows absolutely nothing about economics or business or anything else tried to write a profound story about it with her. And it's like a Saturday morning cartoon story at that, where, much like her, I'm gonna stop giving money to the poor, and I'm gonna open up a flower shop that they obviously wouldn't be able to afford to buy, since it's a luxury item, to brighten their lives. And that's gonna make them all happy, because this is Falcom world, where things don't have to make sense, they just have to have a happy ending forced down our throats.
monstrums.
Watch
The
a Prillis
time is
pose.
nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprillis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Leave it to me! Right? Let's clean house!
Wait, the Lord of the Night is already out here?
I won't allow it.
How am I supposed to get to the inside?
What are you doing? Crimson Line! We thought monstrums were supposed to be strong!
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away!
Time I made an Let's give a little while, shall we?
Like, I definitely feel like I'm supposed to go inside the Colosseum, but I don't see any way to get inside there.
You ready for this?
Guess we're here.
Time I made an appearance. No need for courtesy in battle.
this thing even taking any damage?
I can keep going!
Not exactly my forte, but... Pull together, everyone! You guys alright?
On my way!
I don't see this thing's health going down at all.
I can keep going! Take my body!
Looks like you.
Leave it to me!
All right, let's clean house! I'm on my way! Here!
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away!
I don't think I have anything that... Yeah, go strength and defense up.
On my way!
Let's go!
Yeah. It doesn't look like I have any chance of actually killing him. I think in this one I actually am just supposed to break all of these, whereas all the other ones it's usually you break enough until the thing appears and then you kill it and you finish it off.
Exactly my forte, but find a way through this.
Oh my god, will you get out of my way so I can run up the wall? That's right, target everything but the crystal that I want to hit.
Is everyone all right? Pull together, everyone!
God damn it, how the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Time I made an appearance. No need for courtesy in battle.
Oh damn it, I was up there. Will you stop doing the dive attack?
Do you require assistance? I can see right through them.
Hanging in there? Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Nope, I can't jump from there either.
This is fucking stupid. I can't even get to the ones up there. Oh, that time it worked, not the 20... God damn it! Not the 20 fucking times I tried to do it before, but that time it worked. Get up there!
On my way.
This is fucking stupid. Like, it's practically RNG if you can make it up to the top by teleporting to one of the enemies. I did it like 6 times, and only one time it actually got me up there, and then it just pushed me off.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's clean house.
And this is the only option, is to destroy them all, since they decided to make the boss to end at level 80, so you can't even fucking damage it.
For the peace of our city.
There is like no auto-targeting of the crystals whatsoever. It would rather point in any other direction.
Is everyone okay? Losing's not an option.
I am en route. I can see right through them.
Great, I'm not even at the side where you can get over there.
Prepare yourself.
I sighted the enemy! Is everyone okay? Here, take this!
Looks like you could use a little relief. You keep those chins up, darlings.
My turn already. A little relief.
Yeah, of course you can't crawl up that. That would make it too easy, right? Who? You crawl? Damn it. It's like all of your shit just decides to not work for whatever reason half the damn time.
This should help things out.
I can keep going.
Here's where I come in.
Charging complete. Whoa. Charging complete.
Together, guys.
Hanging in there. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Is everyone okay? Maybe this will help.
Oh, great. Now I have to try to find where the two that I missed are.
An appearance.
I don't think they're even listed, are they? Yeah, there's like one that leads to the top.
No need for courtesy.
I'm missing one.
I can do this.
I'm gonna have to assume that that one white dot is it.
I sighted the enemy.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away. Hang in there, everyone.
No, it was a decoy. God damn it.
Witness the strength of the Crimson Kings.
Where's the one fucking crystal that I'm missing?
What are you doing? We thought monsters were supposed to be strong.
Moving out. Victory is at hand.
It worked! Whoa! Crimson! I'm on my way. Here's our chance! Don't let up! Hang in there!
Oh my, come on. Any up in the air?
Charging complete! Charge!
Gee, really? That would... Jesus fucking Christ.
Impressive. And so it ends. Remain vigilant for when you're needed
That
next.
was fucking painful. Who the fuck designed that? Like, all the other ones have been fine so far, because you break a certain number of the crystals, and then the boss appears, and then you just kill the boss, and you're done. When you kill the boss, all the crystals just shatter. But for some reason, they decided this one to put a fucking level 80 boss and have him spawn right at the beginning as just an obstacle to stop you from being able to get the ones that are in the center. And make you have to go fucking find all of them.
Oh, this is...
There we go.
A treasure chest!
Who's gonna start a fight?
Lemuri's detected.
If it ain't the
There we go.
Monstrums.
All right.
We did it!
Alright, so that did finish out the Noble District pretty much. I'm missing one treasure and one... I think the graffiti is over here, and it's that one that I can't get to the top of the... I'm pretty sure once you leave Jerky unattended for a certain amount of time, it becomes communal property. So where would that last treasure chest be? It would have to be someplace that's dark on the map for it to not even show up. There. There. Okay, I don't know why that never worked before. But I got it, but I'm gonna have to come back here again when I get Renegade so you can get the power up from it. Now the question is, where the hell is that last treasure chest? No, I just didn't have enough power to get over. Yep, there it is.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
And it's a red chest. It's an important item. Alright, so the Noble District is officially done. Technically so is a cultural heritage site. I just need to grab that one and hit the story. Like one petal I'm missing. Here. I have no idea where it is. Let's go turn in all these stuff that we've been picking up if we get any rewards for them.
How many did you find? Wow, you found so many! For your troubles.
Seriously, who'd have thought you'd end up finding 100 of these? Whatever fortune and joy these bring is going to be one heck of a doozy. But so long as humanity exists, the proliferation of enmity will never cease. Still, I shall continue to watch over you as I have, no matter what it is you decide. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so foreboding there. I don't know what's gotten into me, but setting that aside, I don't think this marks the end of our little petal collecting spree. If you find any new ones, you know where to bring them.
You know, at first, because there's obviously something that's like taking her over and talking through her every couple of times. At first, I was thinking maybe it was like one of the goddesses from East 1, like Fina or... I forget the name of the other one. But considering we're turning in azure petals, like blue petals, and how they basically had to like shoehorn just about everything from 8 into this somewhere, maybe it's Donna. Because if you get the true ending, Donna does kind of become a goddess. It's definitely someone that knows Adol, because it keeps talking about how it's watching over him.
How many did you find?
Yeah, it's probably Donna now that I think about it. The fact that the petals are blue, and... yeah.
I've just got to thank you.
Wonder how many petals we have to turn in before they find that out, though.
Did you bring
me some petals?
Two more. I think with the areas that I have, there's only one more available. That one that I'm missing from here. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, so the one from here that I'm missing, and then the one from here that I'm missing will be enough. That might actually be all the petals in the game, because all of this is the prison. Don't know that there'd be any there.
Have a moment? Let's have a look. Impressive as always. It's not much, but... Hello there. Let's see. It doesn't seem to...
Actually, we have a formula to turn into the doctor.
Well, hello there, Adam. Nothing special. Oh, take care up there.
And we talked to Graffiti Guy and Lantern Guy. Or Landmark Guy, not Lantern Guy. Give him a recipe.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
8 apple, 5.
Leaving? Go get him out there, darling.
Yes. What would you like me to do? As you wish. Here you are. Anything else? You'd stay safe out there.
Well, if it isn't my darling... Oh, the suspense is killing me. My secret ingredient is love. Leaving? Go get him out there, darling.
How's your progress? Well now, excellent work. Here's your reward.
Okay, considering that that's all the graffiti in the game, I'm going to have to assume that the same is probably true for the petals, which means that if I get those last two, then I'll be done with that as well.
How are things going?
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Yeah, I remember seeing something to the effect of like they were talking about like graffiti in ancient Egypt where people were basically talking shit about the pharaoh. It's kind of interesting.
You've been a great help. It's not much, but please take it.
I'll handle this.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
What is a Tellurian talisman? Protects against all ailments and raises strength and defense by 15. Yeah, Holstein is a cow. Holstein is quite literally the cow that the white cows with the black spots. That's a Holstein cow. So her costume is pretty accurate. All right. So since I've only got 2 petals left, and I know one is right there, I just haven't gotten it because it's going to trigger story. Let's see if we can find the last one. Somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. Basically just took another look at the map and was like, where have I not been? So the last one is that one right there. But I'll get that tomorrow because that's gonna trigger a story scene. And I don't know how long the story scene is going to be, or if it's going to launch me into a dungeon or something. But I know where the last petal is, so once we're able to actually get it and then return to the map, I'll be able to get the last reward. We'll continue tomorrow. But at the very least, it looks like just about all the exploration is done. The only thing that I am missing is 3 treasure chests, and it's the ones that are guarded. There's one here, and I think one here. All of those, I'm missing 1 treasure chest, and it's because they have a guard on them. I might actually look up to see if there's any way to get the guards to leave, because there's been other ones that were guarded, but I've caught them at times where the guards were like talking to someone, or there was one time when there was a guard petting a cat, and then you could go by. So I'm kind of need to check to see if is it like only certain times that you can go back there and get them, of which I might have already missed some. Like, if it's like a super small window to be able to go by and get those, then I probably already missed them. And I wouldn't put it past Falcon to do something like that, because they do that shit all the time. But the map is like almost completely done. I think it said there's only like 0.2% missing. I might actually have to like rub against some edges to see if I can get that last bit tomorrow. So, starting to think we may be close to the end of the game. Actually, I take that back. We're not. Because there's like 9 chapters and we're on chapter 6, but I'm pretty sure the rest of the chapters are going to go by faster. Like, if I'm not spending a bunch of time exploring and looking for treasure chests and graffiti and everything else, then like the last few chapters are definitely going to go by faster. Now that I'm done with all that. She's not called the Raging Cow. She's called the Raging Bull. Close enough. But anyway, yeah. The exploration and finding all this stuff was kind of fun, although at times very frustrating. There were certain things that were very annoying to get to, or a lot of things where it looks like you should be able to get to it, and then you get close and you find out that it's behind a barrier that you're going to have to break down later. Yeah, looks like about all that's done. I think the only thing left is landmarks. Landmarks, and like I said, I'm gonna check to see if I have any chance of getting those last 3 chests, or if I like missed my window. But landmarks, we turned in all the ones that we have, and didn't give us anything. I'm gonna have to assume that means there's still more, probably in the prison. It still makes no sense to me, the tourist bureau telling people about landmarks that are inside the prison. That, and maybe some more recipes will pop up as we're going through. Either way, those are all things that'll appear on the map slowly as the chapters come by. But for the most part, like I said, the exploration is all but done. I've got all the graffiti, I've got all the petals, and I've got pretty much all the treasure chests, except for those 3 I need to look up when I get a window. But, yeah. I feel like we've been going through about a chapter per day, maybe a little less. Like, obviously we started chapter 6 today, didn't get to finish it. A lot of that probably has been to do with, me having to do exploration stuff and hunting everything down. So, I think the pace of going through chapters will speed up now, so we probably only have maybe another 3-4 days tops this game. Then Lost redeemed the next game, so the game after that is going to be Persona 5 Strikers, which I looked up. It's not nearly as long as I thought it was. Like, apparently doing all the side quests, it's about 45 hours. I think actually makes it kind of on par with what this is probably going to be. It's not too long. I'll have to decide what I want to play after that. I keep wanting to like catch up and finish out some of these series that I've started, but have a couple of games left in them. Like there's a few. Like I want to play 2 and finale for Mary Skelter. I want to play Seventh Dragon 2022 and Code VFD. A couple other. There's like several series that I've started that have like another 2 or 3 games in them that I want to go back and like try to finish up. It's always a tough decision trying to decide what to play next. That's why every other game I give you guys. I am hyped for AI the Somnium, and like I said before, the number one thing that I am hyped for, I think I said this in Baku stream, is I want to figure out what ending they used to pick up the sequel, because it doesn't seem to be the best ending. Because in the best ending, obviously the main character is back in his original body, and they've already shown the trailer and not in the sequel. So I think it was on one of the other endings. The closest I can think is it might have been the Mizuki ending that they're using to continue off of. Well, the only reason is because it had already been announced, and I literally just finished AI the Somnium Files like a month ago. So when I got to that final ending in AI the Somnium Files, as I was going through it, I was like, holy crap, there's a lot of things that have changed, in the status quo. Like the status quo has changed quite a bit with this ending, and I was like, how are they gonna address that in the sequel? And then I took another look at the trailer, and I was like, it's not following the best ending, because the main character is still in the body he starts out in at the start of the first game. He's not in his real body anymore. So I'm also, if that hasn't adhered to the best ending, I'm also wondering what else hasn't, and like what ending did they go with? Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna pick it up. I'm getting to that point where I need to start waiting for sales to pick stuff up again, because getting kind of broke. So I don't like I think about the only game that I might be willing to pick up at full price when it first comes out is Soul Hackers 2, and even then, that's not for like 2 months away. So I'll have to see how things go when that's about to come out, if that is still true or not. Anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule local time that is in the area. Yeah. I kind of do want to play Soul Hackers 2 when, like, not on, like, day of release. I've kind of gotten to the habit of, even with a new release, I'll give it, like, 2 or 3 weeks so that anybody else that wants to play it, can at least get pretty deep into it. That way they don't feel like they have to stay away from the stream for getting spoiled. That, and it's always fun to have people in the stream that have already kind of played it and are like, kind of, I guess, excited and waiting to see when you get to certain spots. So even if I pick it up, I'm probably going to wait 2-3 weeks to play it, which usually works out, because usually, by then I'll either be starting or getting ready to start like one of the games that somebody else has redeemed. Because, like, if you're playing a brand new game and there's a bunch of people that haven't played it yet, they're probably only seeing bits and pieces, so they're not really following along. And I do find it's more fun to be talking with people as you're playing a game when they've experienced it all themselves, basically. Because then they kind of go back and forth with you, like, oh, what do you feel? How do you feel about this part that just happened? You know, like you can't you know, as a streamer, you can't expect any of your viewers to literally watch every minute of your playthrough. So if it's a game they haven't played themselves, they're probably not going to really want to chat about it too much. I don't think that Soul Hackers 2 is gonna follow too much in Soul Hackers 1. Like, there might be Easter eggs and stuff, but just in case, there's like, because I actually there's a video that basically covers everything that happened in the game, and I actually watched it like a couple of weeks ago just to kind of refresh myself on everything that happened in Soul Hackers 1.
You know, if the
Yeah, this is. But yeah, that's basically like the guy basically sums up like everything. He goes. It's kind of like an edited playthrough where he basically explains everything that happened in the game. In case you're curious, but you don't actually have the time or that necessarily want to play Soul Hackers 1. Like, I played it a couple of years back, and like I said, I rewatched that video just to try to remember, you know, about what happened in it and everything. Yeah. But, I mean, like I said, that video pretty much covers just about everything that happens, and you just want to know so that maybe you can try to catch some of the Easter eggs or something that they might have in part 2. It's a pretty good game. It's using the old Shin Megami Tensei system, like before they came up with press turns. So it's kind of more like a normal JRPG, unlike everything that came after 3 started using some variation of the press turn system. Let me go ahead and give call outs and I'll head out. And we'll continue East 9 tomorrow. So Ragna, Starneko, Wabon, Nami, Lost, Conman, Kirby, Chaotic. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, usual time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. I have a feeling we've got a little over, I think, 3 chapters left in it, but I think they'll be going faster now that most of the exploration city is done. I think it'll be about another 3 or 4 sessions to be done. Yeah. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. You're welcome, Star Necro. Let's go ahead and raid Hasme. Looks like he's playing Golden Sun. It's the first Golden Sun. I played that, I think, about a year and a half ago. The second Golden Sun was probably about 3 months ago. Unless I'm just losing complete track of time, which happens often. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.